Hello everyone, good morning, and welcome to today's mission, which will lead us into Final Fantasy. I've already started in. We're going to continue with the story quest, and probably do a lot of dungeons as well, just because I don't want to talk as much today. My voice already doesn't seem to be that well. I hope everyone is having a wonderful good morning, or good night if it's still Saturday for you. I'm going to have a good rest. I'm going to please start stream later. Yesterday went on a little bit long. I did not expect that, but it was a lot of fun. Especially when we tested out the glass up, that was unexpected. Unexpected and very, very fun. Okay, that is stream windows done. I'm of course in here because I was crafting again. Collecting stuff, doing stuff. My jobs are looking pretty good now. Especially botanist. There's still a long way to go though. A long, long way to go. I think I also should be unlocking more of these. You up for Odin? Probably gonna take a while. And then go to Ulda. Off to Yellow Moon. I really hope that has nothing to do... Oh no, wait, nope. Ah, I just saw that was the Inspector Hildibrand quest. The one I'm not interested in. Ah, I mean, I guess we kinda have to go through with Hildibrand at some point. It is hilarious, but in a very stupid way. See what Yellow Moon is. My beloved pure heart was unlike any wand you've ever seen. Elegant, refined, the perfect accessory for any cultured woman. You'll bring it back to me, won't you? A priceless possession callously ripped from the hands of its owner. The lady weeps, and the wind bears her sorrow to his ears. What gentleman could hear this clarion call and not beg the honor of championing her cause? What in the world? I swear to you here now, I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Ordinaire, shall scour all creation from the deepest pit of the seventh hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens for your poor heart. He said. And you, my fellow servant of justice, I see your instincts are not to be underestimated, having guided you this far, to this fair maiden's side. Now then, Miss Moon, what can you tell us of the theft? Theft, sir? Guys. My pure heart was only the most recent item to be taken from me. I'm certain I had it when I left home the other day. After I browsed the latest fashion at Sunsilk and took in a match at the Colosseum, I realized it was gone. So the time and location of the theft are unknown, essential details without which we cannot solve the case. There is but one logical course of action, Moon. To coax the hidden clues from your memories, we must reenact that fateful day's excursion. Sansuk tapestries. Time to go fashion shopping, I guess. I do need a fashion thingy when you have already a viewer though. Oh, yes, this is the Weaver's Guild shop. Miss Moon, would you be so kind as to describe your visit in detail on the day in question? Nothing unusual happened, but if you insist. I was pondering whether or not to purchase a new dress, when a man approached me and confessed his undying love. Really? That is nothing unusual. What sort of man says that to a complete stranger, I ask you? Naturally, I was taken aback. I dropped my purse, in shock not intentionally, on his foot, and he cried out in pain and fled. If I may be so bold, Miss Moon, that strikes me as a most unusual happening. In any case, it appears to be completely unrelated to the theft. Let us next proceed to the Colosseum and see what we remember. Not a purse. Check that. Someone's tired. Bet the one just fell out or something. I just skipped through the quest on my main. Our main. Once again, Miss Moon, if you'll be so kind as to tell us what you remember. Well, like before, nothing unusual happened. I felt like gambling that day, and was debating which match to observe when a gladiator approached me from behind and confessed his undying love. Naturally, I was taken aback. I whirled around and struck the man in the face with my purse, in shock not intentionally. Unfortunately, since I was carrying a tremendous sum of money, my purse weighed about 60 pounds, and the blow was enough to render him unconscious. To be fair, I have done that. Purely accidentally striking someone with my bag multiple times. Depending on I turn, another person turns as well, and just smack. Other person gets up. I already stand and just lifted my arm weird, smack. But that is well, weird clumsy level. Especially with about all these coins. That never happened, but I did smack someone once or twice with a full PC case. But carrying it around. 120 ponces! Miss Moon, you are a remarkably strong woman. Which is precisely why you were targeted. Oh, it is so obvious in hindsight. Thief bore you a grudge. No, it's more than that. He hated you with a passion. There sure are a lot of giant crates of Ulda in Ulda. At the Weaver's Guild, at Sansuk Tapestries, and here too. Lots of crates. These crates are everywhere. I wonder what's inside, but I don't see how we can open... Ah, of course! I still have plenty of explosives. Here, why don't you try? It'll be fun! I don't think you should just explode random crates in trading towns. Nashor's still alive. Here's the wand, I think. At the heart of every crime rests a single, unassailable truth, reached only by navigating a web of falsehoods and contradictions. Hearken to me now, for as a shepherd leads his flock, I shall guide you to my irrefutable conclusion. Exactly, Cal. I'm absolutely your opinion. Yes. What's up, sweetie? Don't like your food? Don't like you. But I'm busy here right now. A gladiator professes his feelings only to be rejected and physically assaulted in response, wounding his pride as a warrior and man. Resenting her prowess whilst recognizing his weakness, he carries out a more feasible vengeance. He robs Yellow Moon of her weapon, the Pure Heart. Inspector, we found the Pure Heart. A strange man sneaking around town in wooden crates had it. It's not what you think. We're not thieves. We're devotees. Yellow Moon is our sun and stars. We only wish to keep her safe from harm, and should she misplace an item from time to time, we'd collect it for safekeeping. Nothing untoward. The deviants were behind all the thefts. All this time you've been stalking me. What nerve? Ah, such unbridled fury. Such righteous indignation, we should be glad to accept the goddess' punishment. Goddess? Devotees? Ah, but of course. That I had you inspect those crates was a stroke of genius indeed. As I was elucidating but a moment ago, those fiends are obviously the ones responsible for the recent rush of weapon thefts, as... Those thefts were carried out by a single individual, you imbecile. Lest you've forgotten, the culprit is a duelist. He only claims his victims' weapons after defeating them in a single combat. If your powers of observation are as great as you claim, you should have deducted that those buffoons in boxes were incapable of such. Shaki! Good morning, Shaki. How are you? Did you sleep well? I'm doing good right now. I'm playing Final Fantasy and I love Final Fantasy. We had a lot of fun yesterday in the glass sub. I really recommend watching the VOD. It's so hilarious. We kept on laughing the whole time. I should know. I'm a reporter for them with Red Eye. My name is Ellie, and I've been investigating these incidents for weeks. Inspector Hildibrand, gentleman investigator and agent of inquiry, I presume. You're looking well for a dead man. Would you like to meet one of the duelist's victims? I'll introduce you with pleasure. You would be willing to share such precious information with me? Your generosity is commendable, Miss Ellie. May this mark the beginning of a long and beautiful friendship. Yes, very good. The name of the man is... Huh? Where in the bloody hell do you think you're going? I haven't told you anything yet. Ah, Hildibrand, I get a headache. Just trying to comprehend this questline. You got 6 hours of sleep. But not out of bed yet. But it's comfy. I would have stayed in bed too, honestly, if not for streaming. But nope, I had to get up. And the cats were very unhappy about it. Because they were snuggling with me. Sleep. And then I got up. They were so sad. I may just nap again after stream. Depending on how long I stream, because, well, Discord dinner. I suppose, since you're the imbecile's friend, you intend to help him. The man you want to find is an adventurer named Humphrey. At present, he can be found at the Golden Bazaar. With luck, the good inspector might find his way there by the time you arrive. If not, then so be it. I wonder what will happen when he discovers that the victim is a perpetrator as well. Or... Chuck will never get out of his bed. Beds are comfy. Yeah, you should go and make some. I mean, you can snuggle up back in bed once you have your food. It's a Sunday after all. Sunday is for relaxation.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. When the blazing sun is gone, when the nothing shines upon.
I've been good. I spent half the day yesterday with Psycho. I actually will spend next Sunday with Psycho, so there may not be a stream and there will not be a Discord dinner. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I love having a friend. The best part about moving will be when I will be living close to her and we can drink coffee almost every day. Sleep was good, but a bit short. I mean, I slept, what, 4 or 5 hours? Something like that. I'm definitely still a bit tired. Hi, I'm Humphrey, and you are?
Would you like a second opinion? You are all so ugly!
At last, I've caught up with you. You there, young sir. I am told you are a victim of the marauding duelist. Me? A victim? Amuse me. True, I was challenged by the duelist not long ago, but where he thought to find a whelp, found a warrior of light instead. I defended my honor and my blade. See for yourself. You mean you won? That's amazing. Hi, Knight. It's one of my favorite random sounds that is never really used. The I think it was the doctor from TF2. So rarely used. I really love the random sound button. Well, it was nothing compared to what I faced at Cartonel. Magitech to the right of us, Magitech to the left of us, stuck in the middle with Master Lou we were. Sure, he was a dab hand with the old magic he was. I tried to save him, of course, but there's a limit to how many giant beasties a man can. That man is no warrior of light. I mean, I should know. I am the warrior of light. Tell them, Eleazar. Tell them how he lost and surrendered a sword that was not his own. Liar! Scoundrel! I trusted that bastard with my father's blade. Bid him take it to a smithy for restoration. Even gave him gil to pay for it. And he comes crawling back, sniveling and begging forgiveness for losing it in a duel, as if that's enough to set things right. Look at me, you bleeding person. Look at me. Me flowing golden locks are no more. I've gone bald from the stress and heartbreak. I swear to everything holy that you'll face a reckoning if you don't bring her back to me. Flowing golden lock.
Congratulations! You're a failure.
Charming.
Many lucky sounds. Many lucky sounds today.
Alright. He beat the shite out of me and took the old man's sword. I used the guild to pay the Shuriken. I had no idea where he or the sword is. Love the sounds.
No, don't stop annoying me with sounds.
There's still so many that have never been played on the stream. What am I supposed to do, huh? I can't give him what I don't have, unless you help me find the sword. That's what you do, right? Help people? You got the failure son, no you Harry. Have you no shame? First you claim a legacy not your own, then you beg others to help you with problems of your own making? You will refuse as man, won't you, Inspector? You won't. And what of Eleazar's flowing golden locks? Good time too. Kind of wish Hildibrand was striking a pose at that moment. How will forsaking young Humphrey help the man he was wronged? We shall begin our search for the sword by questioning the people of the Golden Bazaar. Desmond walks away from the Golden Bazaar. Antique swords. Oh, I haven't the foggiest about that. The traveling merchant Jadonpa is the one you ought to speak with, assuming he hasn't left.
Your probability of success is insignificant and dropping.
Eleazar's sword? Wasn't much to look at, but at least it was authentic. More than a few collectors have been tricked into purchasing counterfeit relics.
That boy should be ashamed of himself.
Robbing poor Eleazar of a priceless family heirloom just goes to show you how you should never trust an adventurer who claims to be a warrior of light. Thieves and tricksters, a lot of them. But me. It may not be the most honorable solution, but mayhap you should consider giving Eleazar a counterfeit blade. If the deception brings him peace in his final days, would it be so wrong? Yes, it would. At the end of the stream, I bet I will have used all the sounds. I mean, you'll probably have used some many times. Because probabilities. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of an ancient sword. At least, not of one I can guarantee you to be authentic. You see, any wares I determine to be of dubious origins, I immediately discard in the springs east of Camp Drybone. Although I have no swords for sale at present, I may have disposed of a facsimile similar in design to the one you describe. This present's a quandary. Though I am loath to believe an honorable man like Eleazar, a well-intentioned ruse may put his heart to ease, thus spurring the rejuvenation of his flowing golden locks, whilst we continue to search for the genuine article. You scared everyone apparently, including yourself. Oh, it's a... Well, if there is a sword in that spring, it won't remain there for long. It's one of the most convenient sources of fresh water for the common folk in Camp Dryburn. Yeah, you shouldn't throw stuff in water anyways. Stuff that doesn't belong there. You should endeavor to be more optimistic, Miss Ellie. Like me. I say we search the spring first before declaring all to be lost. Why? It is really windy today. It occurs to me that I am not yet fully recovered from my accumulated injuries. It would not be prudent to immerse my body in water.
Maybe I am insane. Maybe I am insane. And maybe it's time for you to find out how insane I am. Yeah.
Not without first coating it with a liberal application of salamander oil, that is. Indeed, on many an occasion, my dearest mother tended my childhood scrapes just so. You understand the importance of physical rehabilitation, yes? And you can assist me by pouring the oil all over my body. That's it, I'm done. No. I have to do it just to... Can I do it from afar? Speedrunning the saints. Ah, this comforting scent, as though I am a child in her arms. Quickly now, before it dries. Knead the oil into my aging flesh. I'm seriously struggling here. I don't wanna. I don't want to. I mean, there's 29 sounds that can be played. The chances for doubles are low for the beginning. But yeah, the chances are low for the beginning. The doubles will come before you reach the 30 though, the 29. Don't forget that we also have, I think, 5 channel point redeems that are also sounds. I really don't want to. Ah, there it go. The gain multiplies manifold. Gently now, gently. I go and watch something and let you rest for the ears. Okay, thank you very much for playing with the sounds and having fun with me here. And have fun watching something else. Hopefully see you soon. Thanks for the lurking. I want to kick Hildibrand into... Just kick. I got scares at last. My muscles slacken and soften. The warmth spreads and the pain becomes pleasure. Kick him in the water now, please. Right there, yes. Keep doing that, just like that, just like... Yes, now once more, with feeling. Got my kicking foot ready already. Ah, never before have I received such splendid ministrations. Now then, into the spring. You as well, my good woman. Anyway, the spring is so low that... Well, it's hip hate for me. That's about it.
Oh, hey.
Oh.
No, let me in.
That's Dream Raiders. You've been productive. Excellent. May I see what you've found? No sign of the sword Jonpa mentioned then, I see.
Ah!
Oh, I'm all wet. What was that anyway? Did something cause you to... Oh, there you go. Once again, my instincts have guided us to our quarry. That I had you search that section of the spring was a stroke of...
Achoo!
Inspector, it's bad for your health to conduct investigations in those clothes. I'll go to Ulda and fetch you some new ones. How thoughtful of you, Nashu. While you're there, purchase a few bottles of hair tonic for Eleazar as well. The newest, most potent blend you can find. Is it not wonderful, my friend? Soon, all of Eleazar's woes will be no more. Hair tonic is probably going to be the biggest contribution of Hildibrand here. Starting the next battle. Oh, give me a second. Okay, that's it running. I've been queued for ores for 32 minutes. And it's still not. As promised, I return to you your father's ancient blade. Aye, it is her. Every chip and scratch is just as I remember. God bless ye, sir. I never expected you would go to such lengths for two strangers without thought of reward. Altruism is a rare trait these days. It's common enough, I know, if you know where to look. A gentleman recognizes the good in every soul and understands that none deserve to be forsaken. Spoken like a true gentleman, though your garments beg to differ. Inspector, I've brought you a change of clothing. I also brought a supply of tonic from this peddler I met in Pearl Lane. Excellent work, Nashu. If you would just bring me that case. Trying to humble isn't. Oh no, she isn't. Okay. Inspector? Inspector Hildibrand? There appears to be something lodged in my forehead. Could it be a missive from an adoring admirer? He's using all of the tonic. The author neglected to pen her name. I shall come to claim the collector's blade. That's supposed to be flattering. No, it's supposed to be intimidating. The duelist wrote this. He's daring you to stop him. A challenge for me, ha! At last, the curtain raises. Very well, if I am to duel the duelist, I must dress for the occasion. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, accept your challenge. He's incredible. So bold, so majestic, just like a warrior of light. No, a gentleman of light. Getting a headache from this. He is exceptionally something. Core, Inspector Hildibrand, you look amazing. Hildibrand. I was laughing too much, I didn't see the hair, if there was any. This is far from the strongest of swords. Blue, blue skies and the rolling desert. How much longer must I seek the blade of legend? Why do I get filtered water for this? I accepted my word, opponent. You shall not claim the blade. With my, let us call it what it was, genius. Wait, yeah. Let's not read this. stupid. It is just so stupid. Hey, I know that spare. That's the one I found buried with the pumpkins. Pumpkins sort of remind me of, no, it's gone. Never mind. Perchance you're curious about the duelist's declared target. It so happens I've identified the weapon in question. Treaty Blade is part of the Ishgardian's noble collection, or was, I should say. No, it has not yet been stolen. It has been purchased by an Uldan collector, the wife of a wealthy merchant living in Vesper Bay. Suffice it to say, I would be remiss in my duties as a reporter were I to not investigate her. And should the duelist strike whilst I am present, well, I hope I needn't explain what a golden opportunity that would be. Ingratiating myself to her may prove to be the greatest challenge, though. I am told she is a difficult woman to please. Fortunately, I am also told that she has a fondness for rare flowers. The Thord Tutusi in Camp Drybone sells. You can come along if you'd like. I want to see the flowing hair. I feel like if I don't continue my queue for Earth, I'll never find something. Here you are, miss. Thank you for your patronage. Was it for love or money that you killed him? It was you? Have you gone mad? Was an Amaljar arrow in his back? I don't even know how to shoot a bow. Amaljar don't shoot fleeing unarmed merchants. They capture and tamper them. Not that you or your victim make you for convincing merchants. If you're going to misrepresent yourself, put some effort into it. Wear gloves, for God's sakes. Or at least don't wave your hands in front of my face. The calluses on your fingers betray you as a veteran archer. Doubtless you used your skills to a great effect 5 years ago, as did my partner. So again I ask, was it because he took from you your share, or your sister? Don't touch a man's kin. He knew that, and yet he... Damn, I thought he did it for the money. You too? He's all yours. Yes, of course. Thank you for the help, Inspector. At least he's competent. But when did investigating crimes become such a popular profession? Not his job, you know. He just likes doing it. He belongs to one of Ishgard's high houses. Some say he's a baron. Not at all like that buffoon Hildibrand, don't you think? I try not to think about Hildibrand. Same. We should get going. Lady Durilda will not take kindly to wilted flowers. Wait, do I have to? Why am I not finding a group for Earth? Oh, hi Drillder. Again? As I told the last 20 who came before, if you have come looking for work, you are too late. And even if I were in need of additional security, I would not deign to hire a common adventurer. Now remove yourself from my sight before I have you removed. Did you really think I could be so easily manipulated? Present the right gift, speak the magic words, and you would earn my respect? What is more, a flower's beauty is fleeting. I value beauty which transcends the boundaries of time, everlasting, enduring, unchanging, like mine. Now get out. Changing. I have bad news. Forgive us, Lady Drilda. Meant no disrespect. We were afraid that you would not heed our warnings otherwise. A notorious violent thief is plotting to steal the treaty blade. You fools! I shall come to claim the collector's blade, yes? I read the mithril eye. I know full well of whom you speak, and it is none of your concern. I have a legion of guards at my disposal. Should he try, I will have him seized or worse. Probably one of the guards, that's so cliché. And even if by some miracle he should succeed, he will not escape my wrath. For I have retained the services of a certain but you may see for yourself. Like every piece in my collection, he has been chosen with the utmost care. Now look on my peerless inspector, interlopers, and despair. I'm despairing already. Ships that pass in the night, a signal shown in the darkness. The lady cries out for a guardian, and a gentleman must needs oblige. I swear to you here now, I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall neither slumber nor sleep until the fiend who covets the treaty blade is brought to justice. The little trumpet sound is a level up sound from Ragnarok Online, which is my absolute favorite game, or was, before it was completely changed. And it's one of my sound redeems too, and it keeps throwing me off. Because I think that it's a redeem, but it is actually, it seems to be from inside the game. Oh, I think I forgot to read that. Oh well. It's not like he says anything important anyways. My lady, what brings you here? Are you come in pursuit of the duelist as well? Or, perchance, in pursuit of me? Only to kick you. As if I would spend a single gil on an insufferably incompetent... At least she has common sense. To be fair, you are not spending a single gil on me. The chance to investigate such an intriguing case is payment enough. Preemptive declarations of criminal intent are hardly in vogue. Sorry, I'm late. Busy solving a murder. Briardian, consulting inspector. At your service, my lady. Diving inspector. Consulting inspector. Rotting flesh and saltpeter. Hildibrand Mandeville and Nashu Makaraka. I presume. low-rank amateurs playing at a profession of which they know not. Call me when you've finished with these wastrels. You see, I do not want nor need your help. Briarian is more than capable of overseeing the transfer. Now get out, all of you. Where have you been, Maria? And where's my vase? There was a strange flying thing and I dropped it in the water. I was so... That vase once belonged to the royal house of Thorn. Do you have any idea how much it was worth? You will go back outside right now and search for my vase, and you are not to return until you find it. Do I make myself clear? My lady, pray allow me to go in the girl's stead. It is not safe for her. She herself spoke of a ferocious wild beast. He's gonna get another follower just for that. With my unmatched investigative skills, I shall swiftly locate and recover the missing vase, thereby earning your respect, at which point you will gladly grant me permission to investigate the thieving duelist. Verily, it is a plan fiendishly clever in its intricacies. Not when spoken aloud. Miss Maria, would you be so kind as to tell me exactly what happened? I picked up the vase in Ulda like Mother said, and I was on my way home. I was crossing the bridge and then the flying thing came. I got scared, so I ran. When I stopped, it was gone, but so was the vase. I think I dropped it in Norfolk as well. Want to go and look, but there were scary looking things down there. Scared to go alone. Child. She is a child, should not go alone to dangerous areas. You are no longer alone, Miss Maria. We shall go together and look for the vase, all 5 of us. Well, 4 of you. I'm going after Inspector Briardian. If the jeweler strikes, I mean to be there. But Miss Ellie, how can you ignore the plight of a young girl for the sake of a story? Because that's my job, you imbecile. Well, we shall not be derelict in our duty to justice. Come, Nashu, we must away. You don't even know what the bloody maze looks like. Maria dear, listen. If it gets dangerous, or if you feel afraid, you run to this adventurer for help, understand? I was drinking some. Okay, let's go find that vase, I guess. I love the view from up here. dive down there and see what kind of thing it is. That girl ran by earlier? Aye, I seen her. Had something in her hands, but dropped they were crossing the bridge. Didn't get a good look, but I reckon it don't matter any road. Whatever it was, it's long gone by now. Nice. Well, anything that falls in the water is likely to be swept downstream fairly quickly. Does this have anything to do with that queer winged beast I saw earlier? No? Never mind then. But it does. It does. Don't tell me that's a queer winged beast.
Lucas! Thank you very much for subscribing. That is so sweet of you. And 7 months already. That's over half a year. Thank you very much, Cookies. And how are you doing? Thank you very much for bringing that floofy little Pokemon back here. Always nice to see. I'm sitting straight. Yeah, all straight.
A pox upon that thieving demon bird. He shall rue the day he crossed paths with me. Oh, Alice. I know naught of what you... Gah! Curse this infernal ruse, underfoot. Every point is a dagger. There's something in the water at the man's feet. That is probably the leftover parts of the vase. Do I spy the treasured vase of Lady Drilder over... Oh dear. Does this belong to you, child? Forgive me, I was so engrossed in my search that I did not notice. Your search for what, pray tell? The demon bird that absconded with my weapon. I set it down for but a moment, only to see it next in the talons of that accursed creature. I gave chase, following it to these waters, and in my haste I must have stepped upon your ways.
Don't fret, Mariah. I know it looks bad, but I'm sure Inspector Hildibrand will think of something.
Oh, but I already have, my faithful assistant. Hearken to me now, for as the rising sun doth dispel the dark, so shall my solution resolve our dilemma. But first, you must gather as many fragments of the vase as we can find. Make the vase more precious by using the golden fixing method. There's a method in Japan, obviously, to fix broken potware by using gold to basically fix the pieces back together, making something more beautiful after it broke. Come to present your findings, have you? Splendid. Let's have a look. Well done, my friend. This should be more than sufficient for our needs. He has performed miracles with far less, after all. Wonderful dance. I think I'm going to do a dungeon and a bit story quest after this. There's but one person in all of Eorzea capable of reconstructing this vase. A man whose skill with the hammer has brought rival goldsmiths low. So breathtaking are his works. So fearsome his competitive spirit. This man is no mere goldsmith. You speak of him as one word of a great warrior. Once, a notorious gang of thieves perpetrated a series of robberies in Ulda, targeting establishments which sold luxury goods. One such shop was owned by the humble lapidary of whom I speak. This was the last shop the thieves struck, for the following morning they were found beaten, bound and gagged in the gold court. The brass blades never learned who was responsible. The only information they had was the testimony of a thief who kept muttering the words, "The hammer! The hammer!"
Sounds dangerous.
Aye, that he does. And I do so enjoy the company of dangerous men. But where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Gilgamesh, and that is my companion, Enkidu. Well, not really. It has been many moons since last I saw her, so to ease the burden of loneliness, I tamed her wrist and painted it green. Really? In any case, you mean to search for this goldsmith, yes? If so, it would be my pleasure to help. The pleasure is all mine, Gilligan. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, and bid you welcome. It is that hard for you to remember. I give you leave to call me Gil. Excellent, Greg. Playful monikers are an effective means of building camaraderie. Call me Hildy. Now then, from what I know of the goldsmith's propensity to procure his materials himself, I have deduced that he is most likely to be found in the vicinity of Bluefuck in northern Thanalan. It is there we shall begin our search. Yeah, I'm gonna leave Greg and the others alone. This is enough Hildibrand for today. I cannot take any more. Since we are still not in the Earth, I'm just going to continue with other quests that have less Hildy in them. Why less Hildy? The quest is so embarrassing. It's so stupid. Then, again, I never was a fan of that type of storyline. We made it. Oh, we're right here for the story. But... I don't know. Gonna be quick about it, I guess. I hope. Gonna fly like the wind. Love this area. Beautiful. Oh. Right, this is where I have to... Hello. That's a battle one. The next one. Okay, streamers is running again. That's okay, I can ride. I cannot fly, but I can at least ride.
I'll bet you're here to watch us pry open a rift between worlds, eh? We're almost ready. Circus Tower is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power, and if a single coupling's off, well, boom! But it should be fine, really. Anyway, you'd best wait at the top. The chief's there overseeing the whole operation.
My friend, you've arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then we'll see if we can't open a gateway to another world. Is there something amiss, Graha? Ah, Emperor Xander's throne. How the mighty have fallen there. Once it stood as a symbol of Alex's art and power. Now it's nothing more than an empty chair. Just imagine if Allegan civilization had lived on, and a just emperor still sat on that throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Unfortunately, there was no stopping Xander and his ambition. There were those who tried. Xander's war of dominion left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, whereas young and brave took up the sword against Allag. These men and women became as beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. But all this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Alag's heart for the kill, Xander lashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Xander desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power held within Dalamud be emptied into Circus Tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Circus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it once stood. The first umbral calamity. I had learned of its cause from Une and Durga. I had no idea that rebellion incited Xander to rashness there. Your knowledge of Allegan history is astounding, Raha. Why, a man could study you for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you'd know. Mayhap. 'Tis strange, though. I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. Yes? Biggs. Are you ready? Ready and raring to open up that void gate, Chief. We reckon when this machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of the Agrius. So just give us a word and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Good. Then let's get started. Our preparations are complete. Everyone step away from the throne. Alright, let's see what this machine can do. Now, Bix. Not so pretty. Ah, I arrived to the world of darkness as soon as I called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. You can't break out the meat just yet. The tough part's still ahead. You've broken into the Dark Realm, but the gate's not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the Void Gate stays open. As will the sons of Saint Koinak. This rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are all truly lost. Which leaves Saint, my friend. 'Tis a heavy burden I must task you with, but there are none more able. Pray lead the adventurers beyond the rift. I do not know what awaits you, save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades, but you must go, for the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulders. I think that means that my queuing will have to be stopped for, well, whatever I unlocked just now. This is our only gambit, but I have every faith you will succeed. It would be no small feat to return after you have passed beyond the rift. Make certain you are prepared before leaving. Might I have a moment of your time? There's a matter of import we must needs discuss ere you leave. Okay. I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you are no doubt aware, 'tis a trait seen only amongst elegant royalty. Long I have pondered why such is my inheritance. The sanguine hue must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Durga himself admitted, but what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow, meeting those 2 clones has wrought great change in me. I am consumed with remembering something ancient, but ever so important. And my father's words echo in my mind. The selfsame ones his father told him. The truth of our eye rests within Alag. Or with Alag. Mayhap what I wish to remember, and these words are related. Mayhap not. But I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through to the very end with my own 2 eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. You have my thanks, my friend. Now let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades and our realm. And I want to go, but I've been queued for 72 minutes. I kinda also want to give it a little bit more time before I cancel out of my queue. I mean, I've been waiting for so long and I really want to finish Earth at some point. You know what? I'm just gonna get a throat candy and hope in that time I'll find match.
Nami candy. Now, I really want to enter, but also not. What do I do? I think I'm just going to do the next bit of quest. I really want to stay cute for Earth. Let's say for a full 100 minutes. If I don't find something in 100 minutes, I guess I won't find something. That was a dancer quest. Not sure if I should do the dancer quest. That is done. Oh wait. That makes me too nervous. I'm gonna stay white mage. So, I guess it's time for a story. I apologize for keeping you waiting. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the science of the Seventh Dawn. Shall be praised, it is you! You're ready and willing to work, same as the Domans. Just give us a task and we'll see it done. Pray calm yourselves. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know not of your situation. Beg your pardon, antecedent. I ain't so good with words. We've been living off the scraps of Ulda for years now, trying to piece together a life to replace the one what got took. They say there's work, but there's not for an honest man. Not as wouldn't sully his soul sooner than his palms any road. The flames do what they can for us, of course, but it ain't near enough. And it's only getting worse. When the calamity brought us to our knees, those rich bastards in the city didn't help us up. They climbed on our backs. Like really? I don't pretend to be clever, but even I can see what's coming. I knew we had to run. The only question was where. And then came to me. Revenant's Toll. I mean, you took them foreigners in, didn't you? So you'd surely do the same for us. I fear the situation is rather more complicated. While it is true that we accepted the Doman's petition for aid, that decision was the product of extraordinary circumstances. I sympathize deeply with your plight, but pray understand that it is not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who have been affected by the calamity. And so it is with great regret that I must deny your request. But we've nowhere else to go. You're turning your back on us. If I might have a word. Tataru, is aught amiss? Ill tidings from Ulda, my lady. Arfinat has been wounded. What? How? Is it serious? I cannot say for certain, but I fear it might be. According to the flames, the refugees started a riot. They went wild, apparently lashing out at any and everyone. That can't be right. Why would they? They must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. Hold on. Waiting for Frussels Bonks. 7 healths. Other blades have an excuse. They'll round us up and kill anyone who tries to resist. Antecedent, please. If you won't help us build a new life, at least help us keep the ones we've got. My lady, We are not ones to stand idly by and watch innocents suffer. However, until we know more of the circumstances surrounding this riot, I am not certain what aid I can, if any, we can provide. If the authorities determine that the refugees attacked without provocation, then those responsible will have to answer for their actions. How can you be so blind? Find Alfinaden quickly. If he is in danger, or worse, I would have you and none other by his side. Thank you. Pray do not concern yourself with the matter we were discussing earlier. Ida and Papa Limo will see to it. Alfinaden is being treated at the Hourglass. Hurry! Already here. Is there a way where I can see what I have? Regards to token currency. 1,000. Yeah, I can buy a little bit. So what do I need? 30, 30, 30, 30, 90, 30. So I need a ring and a necklace. There we go. And now I need to start working on the next level. And I don't know how. This might just be the maximum I can buy here. Yeah, but I think that's the maximum I can buy here. How do I get higher level gear? I guess I'll have to reach the next area? Question mark. Yeah, pretty sure I have to reach the next area. Damage. The tank is out again. Well, 100 minutes are soon reached. And then I'll start queuing for other stuff. Glass. I wanna see a Modi. A Modi. Well, you're standing, so it can't be that bad.
Shinpai nai sa. 大した傷じゃない。まったくタタルは大げさだな。
Just lean back and listen.
先ほどちょっとした暴動があってね。それに巻き込まれたのさ。このところウルダ派では不穏な空気が流れている。もともとウルダ派は交易都市だけあって豪商が幅を利かせる貧富の差が激しい国だ。エオルゼア一豊かな都市と言われる裏で金が飛び交う権力争いが絶えない。そう、金さえあれば政治すら動かせる国なのさ。そこにアラミゴからの戦災難民や第7零災以降は零災難民が押し寄せてきた。権力者、特に豪商たちサカツ州にしてみれば金を持たない厄介者を抱え込んだ状態だったろう。そして王党派のラウバーン局長が率いる不滅隊は治安維持と戦力強化を謳い難民救済策を打ち出した。昨今ウルダ派が難民に支払っている援助金は国の財政を圧迫するほどに上がり続けている。そういった経緯もあってウルダ派の民は難民に対し常に厳しい姿勢をとってきた。難民からしてみれば頼らざるを得ないものの迫害を受け続けてきたに等しい状況だったのさ。そこに来て先のドマ難民の受け入れ拒否だ。共和派のロロリ島を筆頭とする富裕層に弱者救済の意思がないことが明確となる結果となった。難民たちのウルダ派に対する不信感は頂点に達し各地で起きていた難民の抗議活動は暴動に発展している。今やウルダ派は火薬庫同然さ。それに各国のグランドカンパニーもきな臭い動きを見せている。どうにも一波乱起きそうな気配がするのだ。
Talk about bad timing. As I told you before, it was all but inevitable that the incident of this kind would eventually occur, given the rising tensions within the Sultanate. Nevertheless, I have reasons to believe that this particular riot may not have begun spontaneously. Have I piqued your curiosity? Good. Then you will accompany me to the Hall of Flames. I would hear what General Rauban has to say upon the matter. Which coat was it decorate? I should check if there's an event. Gold saucers. Maybe I should go to the gold saucer too today. Now it's not a good time. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
I couldn't read what was said because of that. Oh well. I hope that I now slowed it down, but I don't know. I wish I could do this outside of cutscenes, but I don't know. Anyways. Sorry for not being able to read the first part of the text. Precisely the matter we wish to discuss, General. Alfrinard, back on your feet already? You may credit my swift recovery to your chirurgeons. My memories of the ride are still somewhat muddled. I trust you managed to regain control of the situation. Not entirely. We secured the city soon enough, but not before the unrest had spread to the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remain throughout Fenalan. We have sent what forces we can spare to root out the last of the belligerents, but progress is slow. They are damnably elusive. I can well imagine. Given that the majority of refugees live outside the walls, it stands to reason that they would know the lay of the land. What I do not understand is how they came to be so well prepared. Before my little accident, I observed that several of the refugees were armed, and not with butchers' knives or pitchforks, but with martial weaponry. I need hardly add that such equipment is costly. None can deny that tensions between the older citizenry and the refugee population have increased since the Domans were turned away. But would that motive be a starving man to purchase arms in lieu of food? I think not. And what of those who have not even a single guild to spend, who could not survive without the aid provided by the immortal flames? Surely they would sooner sell a weapon than bring it to fear against their benefactors. To bear, not to fear. Bear. Come to the point. Very well. My point, General, is that this powder keg of discontent was not set alight by chance. These events were deliberately set in motion, and now order must be restored. That is my first duty. Until it is done, any investigation can wait. Chicken and egg, Roban. Chicken and egg. I do not have time to discuss this. My scouts will be returning anon. The General is no fool. He keeps his own counsel, and with good cause. Were he to claim without the necessary proof that these riots were instigated by outside forces, the monitorists would accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibility. After all, he and the Sultana have been the most outspoken proponents of refugee aid. Regardless, they will face harsh criticism in the days ahead. Our allies may stumble upon the truth in time, but I have far more faith in your abilities. Therefore, I propose we conduct our own investigation, independent of the authorities, and without Hildibrand. To that end, I would have you make inquiries in the settlements suspected of harboring belligerents. Commander Swift will know which they are. He may balk at the request for such information, but I've no doubt that you can persuade him with your silver tongue. I, meanwhile, shall seek answers in my own way, after which we can regroup and share our findings. Well then, shall we? Yep. Swifty. You look as though you have you have something to say, do you? What you ask is no simple favor. Were such information to fall into the wrong hands, the lives of countless soldiers would be at risk. Even so, there is wisdom in your words. An able individual may be better suited to this task than a regiment. Very well. The Brass Blades have reported suspicious activity in the vicinity of Lost Hope. It may be unrelated to recent events, but we doubt it. I suggest you begin by speaking to the Blades post there. And we won the battle! Woohoo! Next battle is starting. Must hope. Oh, that's not far away. Oh well, I'm still too lazy. What brings you here, adventurer? A search for refugees. Well then, you've come to the right place. Ah, you mean those refugees? Oh no, you won't find them here. Most of the people of Lost Hope have come to accept their situation and are content to pass their days in peace and quiet. Outsiders have trouble understanding that, like that merchant who passed through recently. Gregarious fellow, but awfully opinionated. Can't say I was sad to see him go. I didn't expect them to send you. I take it this means someone has read my report. The refugees who left with the merchant have yet to return, and I am increasingly concerned that Zazawaka's suspicions were correct. You haven't the foggiest what I'm talking about, do you? Never mind. Speak with Zazawaka. He will explain everything.
Zaza. Don't hurt me. I'm not one of them. I beg your pardon? You're not a flame? See? If Leofric bid you speak with me, then I take it you've agreed to help. 12 be praised for that, because we haven't a moment to waste. Everyone knows the flames are on the march. The others have fallen under the fanatic spell, but not I. Promises of revolution and retribution, of holding the ruling class to account, and taking that which is owed. Ha! A childish fantasy. I did everything I could to dissuade the others from leaving, but few would heed my words. Now that one of our idealists has returned, however, the madness of the merchant's plan is plain for all to see. Look behind yonder tent, and you will understand why. Even now he babbles incoherently, so traumatized is he by the bloodshed he witnessed. Try as I might, I can make little sense of his words beyond the fact that he was not alone in surviving. Yet I've no doubt that merchant will lead the remainder to their doom. Beg of you, find them before he does. Guess it's time for an echo. What are you doing? Don't draw! Don't draw! Don't draw! Why didn't you run away with me? We could have escaped together. Then you would be here with me. Be here to soothe me. Why? Why did you have to stay and leave me alone? Who are you? What do you want? Aye, it's true. I followed the merchant, and may the gods strike me down for my folly. What they will not give you must take, he said. When we asked how, he revealed a cage of weapons he had brought and implored us to seize control over our fates. I thought about running then and there, but the others were so excited. He split us into 2 groups, sent us off on our own. But then the flames found us. We didn't know what to do, only to try to parley with theirs, but then they started arguing. And then fighting. And then everyone was fighting. And the flames were shouting to give no quarter, and... oh gods, the other group. They're still out there. If we don't stop them, they'll be massacred like mine was. The other refugees are hiding in the caves south of Lost Hope, but to approach them would be fruitless. They would sooner call us agents of the Sultanate and try to kill us than listen to reason. Why, the twins might even deign to do the deed themselves. A pox on all bloody sellswords. They were supposed to train us to fight, but the ones he sent with us vanished during the struggle.
Oh, if only we had never listened to that merchant's ridiculous claims. He said our cause was righteous, but the gods would never suffer us to be defeated. Though, if they were forced to confront reality, that's it. Challenge the twins to combat and show my brethren that their strongest warriors are no match for one woman. Mayhap then they will agree to lay down their arms and renounce his plot. Breaking the male spirit to make them listen. I mean, I like it, but... Caves. Probably. Melts, I found us. Everyone, grab your gear and make for the rendezvous point. So what's the game, is it? Sorry to disappoint you, lass, but we're more than willing to kill ye ourselves. Good luck. Maybe I should have called my chocobo. Oh well. I'm a little bit over leveled, so I at least don't have to struggle. Boop. You beat him like it was nothing. Thor Almighty, what are we gonna do now? Oh look, so we are at 100 minutes and now we have 2 damage dealers and 2 healers. I'm gonna stay cute. You've returned. Did you find my brethren? What are the twins? What happened?
Hey! Don't throw too much. You're gonna break my spine.
I see. Well, you had no choice. Better that a handful of them take a beating from you than to get battered by the flames. Tell me, what did the merchant have to say when it was over? Huh? But where else would he be? Unless he went to Stone's Throw to recruit others? Very well possible. The merchant wishes to approach the refugees in Stone's Throw, but was waiting until the flames withdrew their forces from the vicinity. Now that they have, there's nothing to stop him from continuing his work. How many more must perish in pursuit of this futile cause? How much more suffering must we endure before it ends? Find him. Convince him to cease his mad quest. It will surely lead us to ruin. I mean, I can imagine that it's rich persons thinking of how to pay less in refuge aid. There's way less refugees. It's hard to break a snake's spine though. Well, it is, but it's not impossible, and mine is very easily broken if you just nick my spine right above my butt. It may be flexible, but it's not, well, flexible as a ribbon, I'd say. Have you seen my parents? No. They told me to stay here with the others. They said they'd be back soon, but it's been days. They left with the man from Older. The man said they were gonna change everything, make it so we could live inside the walls with everyone else. I liked it when he said that. I didn't like it when he talked about making the rich people pay. Everyone looked so angry and I got scared. Say, miss, are you looking for someone? Someone's stirring up. You mean the man who left with my parents? But I don't know where he... Wait, look, over there. I think that's him. Well now, which of these gullible fools shall be my next victim? You! I! Let the hunt begin. He's getting away! Go get him! Gonna make him pay. But isn't that the questionably intelligent guy from Drybone? Boo! You again! Why are you pursuing me? Sedition? Treason? Revolution? That's preposterous. Who has filled your head with these lies? Refugees? The stealth-some refugees who terrorized the streets of Ulda? Ha! You have no evidence to prove your accusations. None. No, I will not accompany you to the Hall of Flames. You have no right to detain me. I don't need right. I have my right and my left. For the sake of argument, let us say I did do the things you said you can. Surely you don't think I give a kick in the ears about politics. It was business. Only business. We both know I am not the one you want. However, if you agree to protect me, I swear I shall tell you everything. Well, I failed protecting him, I'd say. What's all this commotion? 7 healths. Tell the others to spread out and search the area. The killer may still be close. Hold, adventurer. I would know more about your relationship with the victim.
as well as the events leading up to his death. This man was responsible for the recent riots? Mayhap you owe his murderer a debt of gratitude. In any case, it is obvious you are not the one whom we seek. You may carry on with your investigation, Scion. Hold on. Yep. Oh well, it's not much, not far away. He's 50. What news? Where is the merchant? Murdered? Damn it all to the 7th hell. He was not simply murdered, he was silenced. Too many knew his face and he was ready to divulge his secrets. Do not despair though. You may be closer to identifying the true orchestrator of these riots than you realize. The Flame General left word that you were to proceed to the Fragrant Chamber as soon as you returned. You wish to discuss your recent discoveries as well as the results of our own investigation. Master Alfinant has already been informed and should be waiting for you outside. Try proceed to the Royal Promenade with all haste and speak with Bartholomew. That's probably gonna be quite the cutscene again as well. But maybe that's exactly what I need to actually find Orth. I mean, look at this. We dropped a healer again. We have been expecting you. Please proceed inside. Noticed.
SWIFT 対等者から連絡は受けている。暴動の鎮圧、ご苦労だったな。
Are you kidding me?
ウルダ派の難民の動きを。
Well, I waited long enough, I guess. Right after starting the cutscene. Well, better than right before ending it, I guess. Pretty armor for a horse. Pretty armor. Whoa! What the? Ah! Why did that not hit him? Weird. Some of my keys seem to be changed. In a bad way. Yeah, the others can survive like that. Ow. This seems quite a hard battle. Yes, finish it! Item. Item. I want to have the item because I don't want to go back in here. Yay! Wait, I got both? Okay. What? I got commendations! Yay! Oops, I searched. Not searched. Oh, it's a faded copy. So I have to craft it with alchemy first. I don't know if alchemy is on the right level yet, but we'll see.
SWIFT 対等者から連絡は受けている。暴動の鎮圧、ご苦労だったな。
ウルダ派の難民の動きは把握していたつもりだが、ここ最近になってさらに活発化しているように思える。ラウバーン局長、何か掴んでいるのではないか？
Just trying to lower the speed.
貴様らだから話すのだ。他言無用で頼むぞ。先のドマ難民の受け入れ拒否が決定したことに対し、かねてから不信感を抱いていた難民のうち、零細難民の一部が反発。アラミゴ系難民の急進派と一党を組み、王家の抗議活動が行われた。抗議活動は一時 G 行進まで発展したものの、それでも時間の経過とともに収まりを見せ始めていたのだ。ところがある事件をきっかけに暴動へと急転する。
難民の対応に当たっていた同人団の衛兵が抗議に集まっていた非武装の難民に矢を射たのじゃ。 これに激高した難民たちは暴徒と化した。この事件が暴動の発端となったのじゃ。
初動調査ではあくまで事故だった。しかし事の発端となった衛兵が不審な動きを見せたため、我ら不滅隊が奴を捕獲して尋問したところ、サカツ州のテレジアデレジの息がかかった商人から金をつかまされていたことが判明したのだ。
テレジアデレジだと？彼はドマ難民の問題の際には受け入れに賛成する素振りを見せていたはず。なぜそのようなことを？
フロンティア計画という名に聞き覚えはあるか？現在いずれの都市にも領有されておらず、北ザナラーンに隣接する地カルテノー平原、あの地を開拓し植民都市を築くという計画だ。
しかしあの地は現在…
そうだ、アウトロー戦区として戦場になっている。カルテノー平原、忘れもしない第7零祭の中心地だ。同地は零祭後に大規模な調査が行われていたのだが、そこには元より地中に眠っていたと思われる古代アラグ文明の遺跡があらわになっていたのだ。そして現在のカルテノー平原は遺跡の保有権をめぐり3都市が対峙している場所となっている。エオルゼア都市軍事同盟はこの争いを亀裂とせぬために、かの地で起こった対立の一切を外に持ち出さないという協定を結んだ。これがアウトロー戦区と呼ばれるゆえんだ。戦場となっているカルテノー平原への植民、この無謀なフロンティア計画の出資者こそ九段のテレジアデレジ。奴は同地の状況を知る立場でありながらこの計画を発表した。おそらく計画で集めた多くの難民を引き連れ、彼らを人の盾として各国の軍勢の間に入り込むつもりだ。遺跡を独占するために。
テレジアデレジメ、フロンティア計画はいわばウルダ派が領土拡大を宣言したことと同じぞ。
我々応答派との調整どころか共和派、サカツ州の中でも統率は取れていないでしょう。完全に奴の単独での行いです。
先の暴動騒ぎも難民たちにウルダ派での暮らしを諦めさせるための仕掛け。ドマの民に理解の立場を示していたのも難民からの支持を得るための見せかけだったに違いない。
しかしなぜテレジアデレジはそこまでカルテノーの遺跡にこだわる？下手をすれば王家への反逆の罪ともなり得るぞ。
オメガ。
オメガ？
遺跡の調査中に発見された異形の怪物。我々はこれをオメガと呼称している。あまりに巨大なため現在も地中に埋もれたままだがな。遺跡に記された古代アラグ文字を解読したところ、 オメガはバハムートを捕らえし者と示されていた。先のカルテノーの戦いの折、ガレマール帝国の将軍ネール・バンダーナスは衛星だ。
アルテマウェポンのような。
Bad timing for a sound redeem. Bad timing for a sound redeem, but welcome back, Sharky.
「我々も完全に信じていたわけではなかった。しかしガイウスのアルテマウェポンを見たとき思い直したのだ。オメガは本物だと。
幸いなことに現在オメガはまさに化石のごとく沈黙しておる。だが先のアルテマウェポンの件もあろう。古の晩神バハムートを撃つという力、そのような強大な力を秘めた古代兵器をもしも手に入れることができたなら。
テレジアデレジの狙いはオメガの確保、そしてそれを武器にウルダハ、いやエオルゼア全土における発言権を確保するつもりだろう。
くだらぬ話じゃ。ロロリトと対峙してサカツ州をまとめることもできぬような男にエオルゼアを牛耳れるものか。
だからこそ危険なのです。自分の限界を知るからこそ外に力を求める。決して油断はできませんぞ。
ネズミじゃ放っておけ。どうせ今のウルダ派に機密はなきに等し
い。いずれにせよ難民問題には注意しておくべきだろう。これはウルダ派だけの問題ではないのだから。
Well, I do think that they should have done something to get the refugees settled into their own settlements long ago. There's only so long you can stay in minimum, well, live mode, basically. Yes, I didn't hear the lore! You disturbed the lore! But I can't wait to actually get to that area. And there I see the, what was it? Wondrous Tome? Which means I can start doing weekly things. Well, I mean, I could already do some, I'm like, never bothered to. Whoops. Nope. It is doing the same thing again. Sorry. I was looking.
Would you like a second opinion? You are all so ugly!
I can't wait for when you do that when I'm not in, well, questing mode. Although time doing biotrauma, for example, that would be funny. Because there's a lot of scenes that would be even better with sound redeems. Or when I'm squishing bugs. Or healing people. You said you were looking for the man who left with my parents. You know this girl? Hmm? So he visited Stone Throw as well, I see. You find the man? Were my parents with him? They were not, I'm afraid. However, I can think of several places they might be. If you like, we can go and look for them together. Really? You'll help me look, mister? Of course. But first, I must needs finish speaking with my friend. He's telling me a secret, you see, so no one else is allowed to listen. Maybe you could wait for me by that pillar over there. You require but a moment. Okay, mister. I'll be waiting. I'll take her to the quicksand. Perhaps Momodi will know what to do. A legion of Galleons and either starved primal, even dealing with an Asian would be preferable to this charade. Sometimes I fear Minfilia is too ambitious. We rush hither and yon in response to threats as they arise, without concern for the strain it places on our limited resources, and ourselves. Sent this and been for the second time, yep. And then why is no one online? I wanna play with online. I mean, for me it's Sunday 12:30 PM, so that might explain it. Perhaps the time has come for a change. Saint, this is Minfilia. I know this is sudden, but I must ask you to return to Revenant's Toll with all due haste. The situation in the Trellswood has taken a turn for the worse. I will explain in detail once we arrive. Of the devil. Trellswood. The primal threat she spoke of before has been confirmed. I've received no reports of Ixali activity which leaves. Souls? Go. You know as well as I that the appearance of a primal takes precedence over I mean, to be fair, it's a stealth primal, so yes, I agree. Oh, and when you arrive, do inform the antecedent that, while I am grateful for her concern, she needn't fear for my safety. I am more than capable of protecting myself. I should queue for the World of Darkness. I mean, I've got Ors done, which means I can finally do the quest as well. Probably gonna take it. Let's just go there for now. No, wait, Trellswood. This should be near the Trellswood as well when I get actual primal thingy. Damn it! Just let me go there. It is a relief to see you healthy and hale. The latest news from Ulda was most disturbing. Clearly, the only injury Alphinaud suffered was to his ego. Doubtless it will heal ere long. Some of them are really loud and I don't know why, because I set them all to the same volume. But the volume control on the Sound Alert website is not controlling it anymore. I have no idea why. I haven't figured out how to fix that yet. The other signs will need to be present for this meeting. If you are ready to begin, I will summon them now. Thank you for responding to my call with such haste. Rest assured, I should not have summoned you here if not urgent.
Medic! Wait, that's me.
To business then. I have received some most disturbing news from the Order of the Twin Adder. They have reason to believe that the sylphs may have called forth their reverend guardian, the primal Ramu. I think I'm only using 12% of my sounds on my laptop. I'm sorry, may have? Then it is not certain. The Elder Seedseer informs us that the elementals themselves murmur of the Lord of Leven's return to the forest. The Sylphlands, however, display no signs of undue commotion. Forgive me, antecedent, but that fact need not contradict the elemental's testimony. Unlike his more bellicose compeers, Garuda and so on, Ramu is reputed to act only in the defense of his children. I imagine he would soon make his presence known if any were foolish enough to directly endanger the sylphs or the territory. The abruptness of this development concerns me. Were we not keeping in close watch on the touched ones and their movements? If preparations for a summoning ritual were indeed underway, would surely not have escaped your notice. Oh, it didn't. I was pretty sure it was going to happen, just not this soon. I beg your pardon? You foresaw this eventuality and did naught to prevent it? I told Papa Limo. I suppose I could have reported things to Menfilia earlier, but there honestly wasn't much we could do except wait and see. You know how the sylphs feel about people poking around in the territory. They already summoned Ramu once right after the calamity, but that was because the Garleans came tramping through the forest. And so long as Castromorian stands, the sylphs cannot be blamed for wishing to have their guardian deity on hand. In short, Ida and I are in agreement. The actions of the forest folk were inevitable and unavoidable. And I maintain that observation would have remained the best policy had it not been for the sudden influx of strangers into the Black Shroud. That, alas, we did not foresee. By all accounts, the recent violence in Ulda drove a number of refugees to seek safety under the concealing canopy of the trees. It is likely that the sylphs perceived this panic migration as yet another invasion and quickened their efforts to summon their god. I am put in mind of Titan and the kobolds. Once again, it is the affairs of men which have paved the way for Primal's coming. Indeed, one cannot help but wonder on what manner of place Eorzea would be without the civilizing influence of mankind. Be that as it may, this regrettable development does afford us a unique opportunity. Through your dealings with the sylphs of Little Solids, you once succeeded in preventing an untimely conflict with Gridania. I wonder, might one who has treated with the sylphs so fruitfully in the past not achieve similar success with their patron deity? Weird. If Ramu can be convinced of our intentions... Yeah, never mind. I'm gonna skip through the text once we're back. That is if I don't show up at the tower first. Then I'll do the tower first. Ready. I don't remember. I mean, I have been through the crystal world thingy, so I must have gone through here, but I don't remember. That's better. Why is Sheila getting so much damage? You're lucky there. Okay. I don't get this. I don't get what's going on here. Are you a Swedish main? Oh, I got taken out. I got taken out. Damn it. Okay, that's better. What the? Again? I don't know what I did. You're a Swedish man, but you don't play much tanks. Really? But isn't it lost on Sweden then? Because as far as I know, they have a lot of driving vehicles. A lot of good driving vehicles. I think there was a pretty useful and mobile car. But there was, well, obviously not War Thunder. I think the tanks were also pretty versatile. Ask Sally. I should have Frustles or Pie. They can explain. I mean, flying is pretty awesome. That niks sönder. I'm not here. I'm too small. You don't see me. I do wonder why that healer gets so much damage. It can't be bad positioning, not at this amount of damage. So it must be some of their skills. Is there a healer that uses their own health? I don't know where to go. I don't know what's okay. Oh. Damn it. Damn it. This wasn't good. I'm sorry. My team is without healers. Please, someone pick any healer of my team up. Any. I don't know if this is good or bad. It's bad, okay. Good to know. Well, at least I managed to pick up the other healer, so at least my team has one healer now. I mean, we have 6 healers. You can rest healers of other parties. You can generally rest people of other parties. And the other 4 healers, we are all alive. There's a lot of that class. What was it? Scholar? White mage? And... I don't know if it was scholar or...
It was color. Okay. Over there. I love the Ragnarok up. I level up sound. How do I get up there? How do we get back up? Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. The good thing I have AoE stuff. Oh, as little useful as that might be. I was leaking fuel, water, and oil, and I was shot on with missiles. As they made it back to base. Wow, that is a zombie plane. Or no, tank. Or what are you? No, water plane. That is a zombie plane. I mean, I've flown quite some zombie planes myself. That shouldn't have been flying anymore. And then again I crashed when I thought I would still be able to fly a little bit longer. Planes can be weird. Very fun there. I usually manage to land them without crashing. Totally proud of that.
Would you like a second opinion? You are all so ugly!
That's me healing this thing.
So much to heal. I love it. wrong one. Yay! Oh, yes, we have reached the end boss. That looks like a big face. I want the cutscene. They can fight without me. That was well timed. I don't understand this at all. I'm trying to do as the Romans do and walk with everyone else here, so... Do I have to catch these? I think we do have to catch these. Seems like we caught the mill. I don't understand what's going on, but it's fun. This actually goes to show just how far I've come in the recent years, because it is also very unknown and I don't know what's going on, but I can still enjoy it, so I've definitely come leaps and bounds. It's fun, it's nice, I love it. Man, I love the visuals in Final Fantasy. We did it! I had no clue from the beginning to the end, but we did it! Oh, streamers. Kind of fell short considering the dungeon right there. I think great. No, I'm just gonna give answer. Well, I got one item. I guess that's a good good dice. Oh, I got commendations. I got 3 commendations, yay! Stream Raiders battle? Let's see. And started.
Where in the seven hells are they?
Without them to stem the energy in the tower, our defeat of the Cloudites cost little.
Toga! Une! Can you hear me? Nero!
Must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more Void's End? That looks different. Oh. Though I don't blame you for missing my company. Dude, something's changed. New haircut?
Thank the 12. Are you alright?
As alright as can be expected. Une has simply passed out. We lost one engine, was burning up, but still landed safely.
Woo! Well done, Sharky.
Nero, by the gods, what's happened to you? Okay. Alas, his wounds were too deep and allowed this foul place entry to his body. Now the darkness claws at the aether of his very form. Would that we could have protected him. A cloud of darkness was bound by Xande's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Allagan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from other Void's End. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use for you yet in Eorzea, and simply couldn't let harm befall you here. Where?
Une, you are safe. Our friends have come for us.
Have they? Then perhaps, Toga, there is yet hope we may fulfill our purpose.
Mortals, you have dared to challenge me, and now you must feel my wrath.
Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows. Are we truly so powerless here? As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now, whilst the cloud can barely hold her form, mayhap we can sever Xander's covenant. Yes, and raise a bridge between the Crystal Tower and this foul place once and for all. Saint Graha, you must flee.
You and Toga mean to stay here?
This madness! You must return with us! No one but you can save the world from the threat of the Crystal Tower.
What is this trickery? Your blood. You too gain protection from Xander's blood. Right here.
That was unexpected. Bye bye, Shaggy. Thank you for being here. That was so unexpected. That reminded me of one time when I was redeemed in Dead Space. Gosh, I have that clip somewhere. It's one of my favorites. Anyways. Rahatia, you are possessed of royal blood. That is why the royal eye runs in your line. It is a gift you have inherited, Graha. You have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower. I had thought time would consume all of Alag that was. That a man should still live with his forebears' blood in this age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line, and used the highest of elegant technology to do so. True, the Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as elegant, not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks a simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, the light of hope. But how should I use this light? Pray tell me. You must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you, Graha. Though its effects will be but ephemeral, it will bolster the elegant presence within you. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound by fate to Alag. Our part in this journey is to bury Xander's dark ambitions in the past. This was the true Une and Dogger's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as the light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. That is one hell of a gift. So pretty. You must leave us as well, Nero. I am sorry we could not live up to your expectations. I must return to you, but it's yours, though. Drop it while it's defending us. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero, but do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Of course they do. Suga, Une, I thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Saint Nero, let's quit this place. You shall not escape me, impudent children of light. No, you shall not escape us. Here, Xander's blood-stained dreams of glory end. There, the glint of light. Glint? That's a damn fracking big glint. It grows faint. Then the bridge between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. If that light dies, we are stranded here. Hurry! Nero, no! You must move! Leave me.
I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. I failed to master darkness. I'll not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Alag. I am Nerotrol Skiva, the man who will yet outdo Alag and Garland. That was what you hoped to. May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind. God damn you! Run, you fool. Must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest. Couldn't we have thrown a rope back to just help him run faster? And get closer to the glint? An adventurer should always have a rope with him. Oh. How did... So those damn clones did it after all. Now, onwards. Ah! You owe me, Nero.
Misty, lovelies.
Else I do. That was beautiful between Garland and Nero. That was beautiful.
How are you doing, Misty? Pickaxes to you.
You have returned unharmed, thank the gods. I'd rather thank the clones.
When the void gets started to close, I had never felt so powerless in all my life.
You were running about like madmen trying to keep the gate open, and the chief actually went and dived in. But if you're all set...
Where are Une and Doga? They're not...
I see. I will miss the two of them dearly, but I'm happy that they fulfilled their purpose. We who live on must still attend to the Crystal Tower, though we now have no one able to seal it. That is not true, my friend. Une and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower. Graha! Yes, I can see it in your eyes. Good. Then let us put an end to this and seal away the tower.
Just woke up from naps. Good morning.
I understand your instincts, Rembrose, but please give us a moment to rest. I am weary to the bone, and Nero and Saint are both emerged from long battle. Of course, of course. You have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell and repair to Saint Koinek's find. No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness. Would that I could have been of more use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga and Une's blood. Have I remembered what I wished to? Yes, something has come back to me.
Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebear's dearest wish. But we need not speak of these things now. It was not my place to keep you. Pray go on ahead of me. There is something small I would do before I return. I have a bad feeling about it. Give Gra a hug. I could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been a part of your adventures for longer. Alas, fate dictates I have a different role to play. A wish hidden for millennia, and brought to light by the good people of Noah. Now, finally, it is my time to see it realized. Saint's good. Saint's playing on a Sunday. Doing good. And yesterday I spent a lot of time at Psycho's place. Doing even better. I love Psycho. Best friend. Couldn't ask for a better friend. I can't wait for when I have the apartment near to Psycho's, and we can drink coffee every other day, or maybe even every day. How's Misty? How's Mitty doing? I cannot express how glad I am you returned safely, and with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Rest if you will, then let us free ourselves from the spectre of the elegance. I trust you have rested, my friend. Good. I wish to seal the tower now, but there is something we must do first. Let me summon the others, and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. So the Allagan ire that runs in Questline does mean that royal blood flows in his veins. I suppose it is not so odd to think his forebears gained it via ancient technology, but who imbued his family with the blood, and for what purpose? Mayhap all this was fate, from discovering the tower to Graha gaining Une and Doga's blood. Has Graha said anything? For that matter, where is Graha? And what of Nero? I'm not sure about a resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme anything. He'll scheme against us for the time being, though he is still Nero. You said Graha stayed behind at the Crystal Tower? I wonder if he even now prepares to seal the place off. Master Ambrose! Master Ambrose! It's Graha here, sir. He came onto the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out. What? Why would you do such a thing? I do not know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask your guidance. Very well. Let's go and speak with these researchers and get to the bottom of this queer business. Master Garland, Saint, please come with me. No doubt Graha means to seal off the tower, but it worries me that he did not breathe a word of this plan to us. Back to the tower? back to the tower. I think we're pretty much about to finish this quest line. And then we can ignore it until I've played the main quest line through. What in the world was Gratia thinking, demanding we leave the tower? No doubt you want to know why. I wish I knew that myself. Of course, he would tell me nothing, but he will be honest with you, miss. I am certain of it. See. Go no further, my friends. The doors will close ere long. So you are of a mind to seal the tower, Gra. I know time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please, come here so we can discuss this. No. My apologies, but I cannot. Come, man! What is this nonsense? If aught is amiss, surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Une and Durga fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth has always lain with Alag. Or, rather, 'twas there the wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the world perished in Xander's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Alag, looking to the crystal tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped its spires would again dominate the land and prayed that the crystal tower would be a beacon of hope to people everywhere. Word of this soon reached the only member of Alag's royalty to outlive the Empire, the Princess Salina. Salina was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Alag's technology to give her blood and memories to he whom she trusted most. That man was my forebearer. For millennia we waited. Alag's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin. But before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. And now I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Raha, the crystal tower's strength poses too great a threat to Eorzea now. We would need technology as advanced as Alag's to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. Else we may never fully comprehend them. 'Tis as you say, Sid. We could wait for someone, someday, to reach the same heights as Alag. But by then we will have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Ammon did, and put the tower into a deep sleep? What? You cannot mean that. I'm deadly serious, Sid. The tower may only be used once men rival the elegance and knowledge. I will slumber within Circus and Tower until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as a beacon of hope it was meant to be. 'Tis the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. The future is where my destiny awaits. But yours lies outside of these doors. Go. create a future where hope reigns, and the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Nothing we say will make you change your mind, will it? Onwards to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it.
We'll catch up with Alak. Just you wait. We'll cover all that lost ground before you even know it.
Well said, Wedge. It'll only be a few years before we come knocking, Gra, and you are in for a rude awakening. You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray keep alive our success, and forgive us our failures. And may we meet again, my friend. The 12 keep you till then, Rambrose. I look forward to learning of your exploits. And you, Saint. I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I awake. It's nodding. Ah. Well, now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in the mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and the ancient's wish. From annoying Rar in the beginning to now, in way too short a time. Crystal Tower slumbers again, then. Just too quiet for my taste. Goodbye, Sid. I must put all this at my back. Possibility beckons, and I am bound to follow. A new dawn has come for me. To be honest, Nero should just, like, start carpenting and sit in some town somewhere, drinking alcohol, having fun, and carpent for his living. Oh. Have to go back after this to the signs and see if I can trigger the cutscene again. You have just witnessed Sid, Saint. As much that needs his attention if he is to fulfill Gra's wishes, it seems. But this is not the end of Noah, no matter how lonely Saint Koinak's find has become for our friend's departure. We must all walk in different directions now. Remember that we labor for a brighter future, lit by Gra's beacon. Sealing the Crystal Tower was but the first step. Farewell, my friends. May our paths cross again. I did it. I did the Crystal Tower. The whole thing. Finished it. So. Nope. Already won in Stream Raiders. I'd say two Stream Raiders should be about everything for today. Or more. And I streamed longer than I expected to with well, we already had 3.5 hours. Gonna skip through to where I think we were in the cutscene. Or in the cutscene dialogue, rather. I think I want to read this. I think this is about where we stopped. Saint, through your dealings with the Sylphs of Little Solace, you once succeeded in preventing an untimely conflict with Gridania. I wonder, might one who has traded with the Sylphs so fruitfully in the past not achieve similar success with their patron deity? If Ramu can be convinced of our intentions, it may be the first step to breaking the cycle of primal summoning. A fond hope. Were such a thing possible, we would not have been at war with the Beastmen since time immemorial. But maybe this time we can. Let us continue this discussion anon. We must needs first consult with the Red Nation most affected by Ramu's presence. The Elder Seedseer has requested your personal involvement. Pray report to Commander Hilors at the Adder's Nest as soon as you are able. Steel yourself for the worst. While I hope for a peaceful resolution to this matter, experience suggests that your meeting with the Lord of Leven will prove less than amicable. In such an event, your fellow Science will of course lend you whatever support you require. Again, I want to unlock the Ramun battle and do that before I finish for today. Nice. Let's go to Earth. That's another quest out of my quest log. I love a clean quest log and everything done. Your bravery before the Dark Divinity was commendable, adventure. I am relieved you escaped the battle with your life. And it was not for nothing, I might add. Brother Sumiyan and I have observed something remarkable. I should like to discuss it with him present. Ah, and see how he comes. Saint, I am honored to have seen you fight. Why, I can scarcely wait to tell Sylvie how a warrior of light overcame the terror of the Shroud. No doubt the girl will smile to hear of your valor. Ah, but no doubt you are keen to learn more of the Dark Divinity. Very well. I shall share with you what I have gleaned in observing your battle. To begin, felling a primal allows the either of their physical manifestation to return to the land. This much you know, yes? Odin seems to be subject to the self-same laws, yet his sword, the Zantetsuken, remains even after his body vanishes. Thus we thought to examine the blade, and in doing so found that its etheric density is unimaginably high. Now, we had always assumed the being who brandished the weapon was Odin, but what if we erred? What if the sword Zantetsuken is, in and of itself, the Dark Divinity? An unforeseen conclusion, yes, but one that clarifies much of the primal. Indeed, that would explain why Odin has never truly fallen. No one has thought to destroy the blade. And if the Zantetsuken is a primal, could it not conjure itself a new wielder? Yet, just as Ifrit's tempered or Leviathan's drowned, Odin must needs have his sundered to offer crystals in his name. Unless he drinks of the Shroud's ether. Such a weak source of power could be why it takes time for the Dark Divinity to manifest again. You see, adventure, our theory accounts quite nicely for two of the mysteries that for so long surrounded the primal. And yet, as OPC hints, a third mystery remains. If they are now sundered, how does Odin sustain himself? It cannot imagine the wishes of those who first summoned him were so strong as to echo throughout the centuries. Brother, I do not think our theory is flawed. No, this discovery makes clear the holes in what we had for so long believed of the primals. We must revisit the beings with a keener eye. I will inform Master Urianger of what we have gleaned here. Adventurer, I urge you to do the same should something else of Odin occur to you. But today is a victory, all the same. You have the Zantetsuken, and the mysterious that remain pale in import to the act of locking the primal away. With any luck, we can seal the sword and end the Dark Divinity's ride. Brothers! Something terrible has happened. The Zantetsuken is gone. One of my own men has stolen away with the blade, and left nary a trace to drag his fight. I never dreamt he would do such a thing, and I stayed my hand too long to stop him. What? Are your men so disloyal as to rob you? Tell me, Lemon, why would someone do such a thing? Forgive me, brother, but I cannot say. I am as astonished as you. The thief was a sworn man of God's quiver, true as any Gridanian arrow. Moreover, what could he stand to gain by stealing so fell a blade? And yet the soul of the thief was stolen along with the blade. It is within the power of all primals to bend mortals to their wills. If the Zantetsuken and Odin are one and the same, the sword may control the now sundered man. Is that not right, brother? That is indeed possible. Gods, could I have been so blind as that? Oh, Lord Levin, it is I who needs apologize. Had I been more wary, I would have foreseen this. Instead, I have cost us dearly and placed you and your men in great danger. Let us not cry over lost swords. O Lord Levin, send forth the god's quiver and wood wailers to scour the shroud. Brother Oapesi and I will devote ourselves to devising a way to fell Odin after the Sentotsuken is ours again. Yes, brother, indeed. It will be a poor thing to have the blade in our grasp, and no way to destroy it nor dull its bite. Adventurer, I will call upon you again when we have something to show for our efforts. Until then, go in peace. That's an interesting primal. Ah. Now let's see if you can not unlock Ramu. Ramu? Ramu. I think I'm going to go over time a little bit longer today. And there is actually a reason for this. Next Sunday I may not be streaming at all. Because Psycho will come here. We're gonna have a nice fun girls' day. That said, I think I should probably also finally take these unlockable quests here. Or this one. Makings of a gun break. Oi, miss! Fancy making yourself useful? Listen close. A gang of highwaymen have been playing the trade around here last few days, and we're trying to flush them out. You're slippery buggers now, so we need all the help we can get. That's where you come in. You spotted them lurking in the bramble patch, and we're getting ready to spring your trap. All you have to do is collar anyone who strikes you, and a bit shifty and raise the alarm. We'll take care of the rest. Where is... Oh wait, that is right here. Private Failure, your arrival has been most anticipated. The appearance of a primal is ever cause for alarm and unease. Though my men stand ready for any eventuality, I know of none more qualified than you to snuff out the threat. Indeed, I would have you do so without delay. The elder Seatsia, however, would speak with you first. She is of the opinion that your diplomatic, rather than martial skills, may better serve our cause. I will leave further explanation to our learned leader. Try make your way to Nofika's altar. The conjurers in attendance will admit you to the lotus stand. I mean, I should probably... Okay. Three promotions. Oh. I mean, I do like private failure, but I do want to get somewhere with my marks. Where was it? This was over there. I'm noticing that my voice is starting to go out, so it's a good thing that I decided only to unlock Ramu and then stop talking so much. We're going to run dungeons after this. Just a lot of dungeons. The other signs have already arrived, madam. May I show you in? Hello. Hi, yes.
ようこそいらっしゃいました。お話というのはシルフ族の件なのです。少し前の出来事でした。私は森の大精霊の声を聞いたのです。それは万神ラムーの権限を告げていました。そしてつい先刻のこと、カリアドよりシルフ族の使いがやってきました。この者によれば、カリアドのシルフたちもまたラムーちゃま、ラムーの権限を感じたとのこと。詳細は不明ですが、おそらくシルフ領の奥地にてすでに万神ラムーは神下ろしされているでしょう。ですが万神ラムーは守護と朝廷を司る賢き神。こちらが彼の意志に背くことをしなければ、シルフ族と同様に対話が成立するはずなのです。超える力を持つあなたならば、きっと心を通わせることができるでしょう。どうかラムーとの対話をお願いできないでしょうか。人にとってもシルフ族にとっても、おそらくはラムーにとっても、これ以上この森を乱したくない思いは同じはず。そして何より私たちグリダニアの民はシルフ族と森との調和、共存を望んでいるのです。感謝いたします。シルフのカリアドにソージャ島の者を派遣しています。詳しい話はその者からお聞きください。森に嫌な風が流れてきています。この風は国営の森だけではない、エオルゼア全土に流れる風に感じるのです。どうかお気をつけて。
I hope I don't have to go through like 5 steps of failed diplomacy. Pretty sure that this is all. It is. I'll do the gunbreaker first. I can't wait for when I actually reach the end content and can then start hopping between classes to level them. I still have to buy the current end content though. I kinda really want to. Could use another. Did I buy anything? Actually, I don't remember.
I'm so tiny. Out of my way, or I got ya. Trying to kill a healer with low damage. Dude. You all know that healer need burst damage. You can't kill a healer unless you burst them so they can't heal themselves. Have my thanks, stranger. And mine. If you hadn't shown up, things could have gone very badly for us. My fault. I'll be more careful next time. Truth be told, I thought we'd have quite a journey after sneaking past all those Imperial patrols and leaving Albania behind. How wrong I was. Think we could be caught unawares by a gang of common thieves. What's going on? We heard a commotion and... That's one of them! Just like the witness described. It's strange they'd go after a pair like you. All their marks so far have been merchants and whatnot. You know, folk carrying coin and valuables who won't put up much of a fight. I reckon that if any of their cronies are out there watching, they'll think twice before crossing you lot again. Still, might be an idea for you to see these travelers to Gridania. Me and the others will keep looking for the rest of the highwaymen. Bandits. Something about this doesn't sit right with me. Barely have a fistful of gil between us, and have a couple of fulls of edged steel strapped to my back. Not the most likely of targets. Perhaps that's why they went straight for the kill. They might have succeeded if you hadn't stepped in. You're in your debt. I'm Radovan, and this is Sophie. We travelled here from Hildibrand, far to the north, where once I served as a soldier of Galdemald. I had no choice. My family was taken hostage. While it is true that I have fought and killed for the Empire, I would never have done so willingly. Although I freed myself of the shackles, the life I'd known is no more. But there was another life, one I would sooner put behind me. I came to Eorzea in the hope that I might start anew here. As for me, I also escaped from the Gallians. I was part of a resistance movement until we were all rounded up or killed, that is. The Empire took everything from me, my family, my homeland. With nowhere else to go, the two of us decided we'd stand a better chance of surviving if we stuck together. And here we are. To see me now, you'd scarce believe I once served as personal guard to my queen. But in the end, I couldn't protect her. Couldn't protect anyone. Not even my wife and son. While I would have gladly given my life for theirs, it was not to be. Even so, there may still be a use for the skills I spent years owning. Those whom I may yet deliver from harm. That's why I suggest looking for employment as a bodyguard in Eorzea, and Gridania seems a good place to start. I know you've helped us enough already, but I have a proposal. Would you consider working with us? Now hold on, Hildibrand. That's rather a lot to ask, don't you think? Zane has what it takes to become a gunbreaker. It seems my gunblade has caught your eye. You may have seen Garleans wielding something similar, but this is the genuine article. The ones used by the Emperor are simply edged weapons with a firearm bolted on, or vice versa. While they have their uses, they pale in comparison to those my clan forged for generations. Our gunblades use etherically imbued cartridges. When you pull the trigger, the powdered crystal within ignites, releasing the ether. This sends a powerful shockwave through the blade, increasing its destructive capabilities. The cartridges can even be fired into the air to create defensive barriers. Perhaps you should save the lectures until you've had Saint's answer. Ah yes, first thing first. So, are you interested? It's so cute when guys just get excited about something and start go rumbling on. In exchange for assisting us, I will teach you the art of the gunbreaker. And I was wondering if you might be able to act as a guide. If you'd accept gunblade training as a form of payment, we'd be most grateful. Once the coin starts rolling in, you'll receive a fair share. You need not answer right away, but please give it some thought. Have you reached a decision?
Yes, I want weapon.
From this day forth, our fates are entwined. While the path that lies ahead is not an easy one, the spirits of my predecessors will watch over you. Oh, funny that he just happens to have a weapon in the size of Lalafell handling. I need to continue with my job leveling so I can make some space. Because there's quite a few that are needed for higher levels of jobs I already have. Oops. Did not think I would be already so full.
I look good. Fear me, for I look strong and fierce.
Now that the gunbreakers are held to have yielded a portion of their wisdom, you are ready to take blade in hand. Rather than spend moons and moons training you, perhaps we had best find employment first. You can use the time between assignments to refine your abilities. Where should we start? The Adventurers Guild. Yes, that sounds quite promising. I suppose we are adventurers after all. Tell me, are you familiar with this sort of thing? Oh my,
In that case, we couldn't have found any better guide. Well, there's no time like the present, shall we? I guess I'll be meeting them Udania. But for now, little Solace. Eternal Frost, thank you very much for lurking. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday.
Corporal Failure, I was told to expect you. So from private to corporal, I really did level up or got a lot of promotions. Was it 3, 4 rank ups? Certainly went far in just a few minutes.
Going okay as well. I'm having a lot of fun playing some Final Fantasy. Although we are nearing the end of today's stream, I guess, kind of. Well, kind of had to. It's already been 4 hours. But it's so enjoyable. I love playing Final Fantasy.
I understand you go to treat with the Ramo himself.
Hey, Sammy.
Unenviable task, but one for which I have no doubt you are well suited. I have been told that your fellow Scions are conducting an investigation of the area as we speak, that we might ascertain the location where the Lord of Levin might be found. I would ask that you abide here until they return with their findings. Why is reading suddenly so hard? Sometimes reading is just my brain just does not compute words. Not happening. Helps. Quickly start Stream Raiders. I think this is the last battle in Stream Raiders for today. It is already pretty late after all.
Last battle. Same here. Hi, buddy. What's up? What's up, bud?
I was told that a messenger would be sent as soon as your fellow Scions finish their investigation. I do not imagine it will be much longer.
This one returns, and returns with good tidings. My ones have finished searching and have wisely identified the precise location where the Touched One summoned Lord Ramu.
Your timing is impeccable, my fluttery friend. Might you be so kind as to escort this good woman to her fellow Scions?
It would be this one's pleasure, Walking One. Please, please, come with this one. That is deep in Sylph territory. Wise ones have ventured deep, deep within the Sylphlands. These ones must proceed carefully, and keep an eye out for Touched Ones.
Now you may be flying, but I'm flying higher, so I'm pretty safe from the Touched Ones.
I love the Sylphlands. The This one is most sorry, but this one can go no further. We are too close to Lord Ramu, and this one may turn mean and nasty like touched ones. And so this one must say farewell for now. Walking One will find wise ones not far from here, to the south. Go in safety, Walking One. So it's actually you. I'm relieved. For a moment I thought we were dealing with another one of these confounded sylph tricksters. I swear, with them wreaking havoc with their skin-changing magics, it's a wonder I was able to finish taking my measurements. Yes, it was quite the ordeal. You should have seen the look on Ishtola's face when the old one impersonating you suddenly showed up. That's quite enough, Papa Limo. My apologies. It's not like me to ramble, sir. At any rate, as I was saying, I have finished measuring etheric activity in the area, and am pleased to say I have reached an indisputable conclusion, to wit, that Ramut has called forth in the vicinity of the Sylph's Otherite. Come, the Lord of Leven awaits. Hi. You're so cute.
Sono chikara. Onushi, Hildibrand no shito ka?イフリート、タイタン、ガルーダ、それにリバイアソン。奴らを払いのけし光のものというのはお主のことじゃな。
はい。
わしの名はラムー、国営の森の民、シルフ族の守護者。光のものよ、ここはシルフ族の聖地。何用で人が足を踏み入れたのじゃ。グリダニアの民は調和を望んでおるというのか。人とは核も身勝手なものか。まっこと愚かじゃ。
Anyone lives in with nature, it's Gridanians there.
お主にこの者たちの願いがわかるか。ただこの森で静かに暮らしたいだけなのじゃ。しかし人はその小さな願いすら阻害する。シルフ族がわしを招いたのはその願いを叶えるため。そこまで追い込んだのは貴様ら人の仕業なのじゃぞ。シルフ族にとって人は人。たとえグリダニアの民が自然との調和を重んじようと、一方で帝国の民は森を侵し続ける。結果的に人は森に汚れと争いを持ち込むだけじゃ。全ては人が闇を抱える存在だからに他ならん。そもそも人はいつから闇を抱えるようになった。資源の時、そこには光も闇もなかった。まさか人が人たるために生まれたというのか。ならば 人がいる限りこの世から汚れと争いがなくならぬ道理よな。なぜなら人が生きるために必要なことだからじゃ。光の者よ、それでも貴様は人として調和の道を歩むというのか。
Basically, just want to have a yes from you. Yes, you will not fight us. Thank you. Have a fun life here.
おお、それは聖域を去った子らに渡したクリスタル。なるほど。お主はわしの知った人とは随分異なる存在のようだ。これは光の人だからではない。何か得意な。そうか。もしやあやつになら。よかろう。ならばわしに示せ、貴様の力を。人がシルフ族や森との調和を望むというのなら、この森から帝国を排除するほどの力を、世から闇を取り払うほどの力をわしに示してみせよ。それができぬというのなら、この雷神ラムーが地表のすべての人に裁きの雷を落とすまでじゃ。
No pressure.
来るがいい光の者よ。裁きの地にて貴様を待っておるぞ。
珍しいわね。あなたがこんなところまで出てくるなんて。
万神ラムー。私もこの目で見るのは初めてです。これは眼福の光景、決備の記憶としましょう。これは失礼を。どうしても調べたいことがあるのです。この機械仕掛けの眼を通し、雷神狩りを拝見させていただきましょ
う。Hi. Okay. I just want the other item. Well, it is time to start killing stuffs. We are going to start this with, where is it? Tracking tree. Which should be in the normal or random duty thingy, so it should theoretically be faster. Theoretically, though, does not mean actual. So, what do I do? By these. Till I'm at that level, I probably have found some. I'll take a look. Alright. There's still a lot I have to level up here. Oh, hey.
the music. This one. I never really got the mechanics in the battle, but I love the music in this one. It kinda gives me Kokia or Yui Kajiura vibes. I always wanted to look up who the singers were in this one, or in general who made this one. I don't know what this does. It suddenly hurts for some reason. And that happens. Ow. It's gonna be fun when we have unlocked the next level of this, because then I have to know the mechanics. Maybe at that point I'll be able to play with some of my friends so they can actually be in voice chat with me and tell me what to do. That would be nice. I think there was a party that might have explained the mechanics, so I'm gonna check that out as soon as we are out of the cutscene. You can tell that you have to protect the orbs. Huh. It can explain. Even got a player commendation. That's sweet.
お主の力しかと見届けた。
Success?
光のものよ、気づいておろう。人が抱えし闇は全ては人がまいたもの。ならばその力をこの森のため、エオルゼアのために履行してみせよ。世との調和を求めるのなら己で勝ち取ってみせよ。得意な存在であるお主ならばそれも叶おう。光によって闇を払い、人を正しき方向へ導くことが。
I mean, there's no way to eradicate darkness from out of man anyways.
Not possible. Went too dark.
さすがは光の戦士。万神ラムーの討伐、見事です。
He has literally told me to. He has told me to. As a trial, but...
私もあなたの戦いを拝見してたどり着きましたよ。アシエンを完全消滅させる手がかりに。まずは戻りましょう。後ほど石の家にて報告いたします。
Success!
But we are done here. I do have something to do here. Oh, why not? Probably gonna take a bit anyway, so that finds. Might give me the chance to go through. Copper Failure, you have returned. Dare I ask how Ramu received your visit? He challenged you to a test of arms? It is well then that you have some experience in such matters. The people of both Gridania and Little Solas will be relieved to hear that the Lord of Livin has accepted you as the fourth champion of peace. You have performed a monumental duty this day, Corporal Failure. The Elder Seatsia must be informed of your deeds at once. I wonder what rate I'll get. The Elder Seatsia will wish to hear of your experiences firsthand. I return to Gridania and make directly for the Lotus Stand. The Conjurer at Nofica's altar will be expecting you. Fare you well, Corporal Failure. But there's no more questing today, just dungeon. I've done my 2 quests. And Sammy, you doing okay? Mm-hmm. 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 I would eat something so I can get the buff, but can't. Let me in. Huh. I should still have enough buff, at least for now. 20 minutes.
Well, now we need one more damage killer to agree. There we go. I have better fruit, by the way. I should probably start eating that instead of the raisins. I have it all stored away at one of my traders, or my retainers. Leveling culinary. There's still much to level in culinary there. That's the first one, isn't it? Yep, that's the first one. One stands and the violet stuff. I think the first time I was in this raid, years ago, I also stood a lot in the violet stuff. Well, a lot. Like 1 or 2 times, and then I got it. It's really funny. In the beginning I was really happy to have been able to delete all kinds of footage so I don't have to work through so much. Now that I've uploaded all of my footage, I'm like, I wish I had that more footage. Just because, you know, that is memories that I wish I could now watch. Funny, because I would never rewatch anyways. Yep, they learned.
getting hit. That's fine. Not word roll. I think I did come quite far today. After all, we did finish Circus Tower. And we did get a few steps further in Starry Quest. Still have a long way to go, but we are getting somewhere. We also did something with Hildibrand. Ungrateful. That one is criminally long. Damn it. Wrong button. Okay. But since I have to stand here anyway, let me quickly do stream. Yeah. Ow. Oh, thanks. Okay. Ew. Okay, that is stream has been taken care of. Bomb! Ah! Now. I think I will not be doing storyline roulette today. Just I think leveling and one more. Almost 5 hours of stream should be enough for a Sunday. Oh, I was too engrossed in healing and forgot to revive and not to revive to move. Ah. I got rigrolled. Yeah, got rigrolled. I find it funny that some people put macros on some of their skills I do. It's not something that I ever want to do because I think that would be getting annoying very fast. But I do like that some people do it. And get annoying really fast. Some are really interesting. Right? Oh my, hi. I never know when is the right time to run, it's just that I see other people running and that's when I run.
You're history now. Well, until the next run. Oh wow. I mean, money definitely would be nice. Then we have this, which I need for more promotions, and this. I guess I can do it. I shouldn't take that. And right afterwards is gonna be Discord dinner. I doubt they'll be able to do all three of them in like there. We'll see. Oh. This alone may take longer than 19 minutes. Oh well, if I go a little bit over time, it's gonna be alright. More. I want to have fun. I got nowhere close. Very level.
funny thing is, if I'm comfortable with my skills, there's tanks would be hard pressed to mob too much in a paced dungeon like this. It was a lot more possible in Ragnarok, where you could just map the whole map, but the whole system there was different. I wish I could show you guys Ragnarok. I have still not found a game that is equivalent to Ragnarok. I've found some that kind of have sort of the feeling, but not enough. I probably never will. What? It didn't take? It didn't take. Why did my panic button not take? I clearly had clicked the tank and then the panic button, and it just didn't heal him. Okay, street noises. I hate street noises. Funny enough, it is probably going to be more quiet streetwise where I'm going to move to, even though it is way further in the town. A way bigger town too. Simply because there's a while ago they did some road building around my area, which moved a lot of the traffic that was driving around the village to drive through the village now. And there's also the farmers' traffic. That didn't happen before. Farmers' traffic has always been strong in the area. I mean, in the middle of a forest with some farmland around.
I am going to miss the random bunny hopping through the village, though. Or the fox noises at night. I want to move this apartment. I don't want to keep this apartment, but I don't want to move from this area. It's a nice area. Oops. Damage is still cooldown for me. One thing that makes healing exponentially harder is when damage dealers get aggro. Doesn't matter if they get aggro because of a bad tank, bad happenstance, or their personality. Sometimes it's fun though, sometimes. too small. Don't target me. I don't even have a snack. Ow. That's one down. Sorry, I had to mute myself very quick because Echo suddenly just decided to say something. Echo view. Oh. Okay. And no commendation. Oh, I got a commendation. That means it's 3 PM. I do still want to do trials too. I'm just gonna... Wait. Shouldn't take that long. Oh. I don't even have my hearts. Have the key. Ah! I keep wanting to put a HUD on. I can't even put my AoE HUD. I feel small. Oh wow. I already even have my holy AoE. I wonder what trial I'll get after this though. I must have streamed too much the last 2 days because this is suddenly very boring to me. Or I'm probably just too tired from the late night glass sub. Oh, materials. I expected you to do more emergency healing. But this is actually quite comfortable. No walking on the stones here. Nope.
And the next one. Bubble. Nope. That was not fun. Damage dealers are no tanks. Here. Second one. I did it. Oh boy. Damn. Nope. I'll press in. There we go. Okay, going to do a trial, and that's the last thing I'll do today. Let's see how long this will let me wait. Hope I don't have to wait too long. I wonder what trial I'll get into. I hope it's a short one. Hi, Dr. Quack. Some species of pythons, when they lay eggs, eggs tend to stick together to prevent rollover, since reptiles do not have the membrane-holding yolk in the middle of eggs. How about lamia eggs? Same. I think the belkers do lay clusters of eggs and have to stick together because they're underwater. But I actually have to research that. It is hard to find information about the Belker sea snake, which is the snake that this body is based on. And there's not much info about the Belker sea snake out there. But I do think that they glue the eggs together and lay them in shallow water or something like that, but I have to research that. But it all depends on what type of lamia you are. I bet there's a hognose lamia out there somewhere. To be fair, hognoses are cute. Hognoses are very cute. They always have these boo-boo. Roll waiting list number 1. Hey, thanks! Going to try and get back to Aaron without loading screen. It is neat being a cute lamia that can be worn as a neck scarf. Although I'm very tiny and it would be more like a necklace than a scarf, but yeah. If you make a lamia burrito out of me, lots of blankets, then I would be a good neck scarf. As far as I can go without a loading screen, so I'm just gonna wait here. I wish I could collect with my other classes, not just with the collection job. A lamia sushi roll. There's actually snake sushi. I don't know in which country it was, but there was a country where there is snake sushi. Or not, I don't think it was called sushi. But they did put raw snake meat on something. And of course there's a lot more countries where you generally just eat snake meat. Supposedly tastes like chicken. Although rather than being actually tasted, I'd rather just burrow into, I don't know, chocolate cream. A tub of chocolate cream. That sounds good. A big tub of chocolate cream. Or a nice, tasty big flank of meat. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten yet today. I woke up like 10 minutes before 10, so obviously I had to hurry and get everything set up. I do every time. But I also stay up way too late every time. But to be fair, the glass up yesterday was too hilarious. Why does it take so long? Maybe I'm bugged. I'm probably bugged. Trial shouldn't take that long. You can take a while, but that I just see number 1 in queue. Maybe just have that few tanks. I could play a tank. I don't have on the right level, I think. I did just take the gunbreaker. Yep, that's level 60. So I could use that in dungeons, but well, I have the base gear. Not exactly the best. Well, I guess I'm gonna go to town then. Definitely gonna look out in the inn room again because it's so adorable when I roll into bed. Here my gear. I'm gonna just go in front of the inn room so I can repair my gear after I've gone out of the dungeon. I can already repair what I'm not currently equipped with. Could be 2 or 3 items I can repair. Or a few more. I'm gonna wait until after that. Why does it take so long? I wanna go and get up and get some food. 5.5 hours. I guess that's fine. Especially since I'm not going to stream next Sunday. By the way, I was thinking regarding Friday. I think next Friday I'm gonna try and have a longer stream and finally play through some Cyberpunk so we can finish that playthrough. There's still quite a bit missing, which is mostly just the endings, and it's been over half a year since I started this playthrough, so it's time that we finish it. So I guess next Friday is the day. Hopefully we can actually go through all of the endings, but that will take some time. And then I can close the Cyberpunk chapter. And we can be very curious about the, I think, one big update in DLC that's coming. Although I'm not going to do any schedule changes until after the move. So, I don't know what other changes there might be in store for the stream. I'm still also thinking about streaming on Kick once a week, but I'm not sure because what I heard about Kick is very... You have this Twitch is going down, you need an alternative. And you have this Kick is full of the worst. You have this Kick is the only other option. And you have this Twitch is also blood money. It is very weird. I can't get a clear reading what I should do. It would be very easy if I could just get a clear reading. Kick is another streaming platform. One that is very hard to read. And apparently a lot of German streamers keep going more and more to Kick. So it is an option, and if I start now, it's still in beta. If I start now, the growth should be the best. But, well, there's a lot of bad opinion about Kick too. So it's very hard to get a reading on this. I don't know what to do. I wish Arkia was streaming. I guess I can rate Dury. It's Foxhole, but still. Dury is always good.
Levy.
Which is why I said once a week over there. The rest would still be on Twitch. And then people can follow or not. I will be on both platforms. I did check for dual streaming, and apparently Twitch completely took out dual streaming options again. It is not legal anymore to stream on Twitch and any other platform. They just enabled it, so I have no idea what's going on there. Enable, disable, enable, disable. But yeah, I also was planning on doing something with YouTube, so more and more questions. I do want to stream on YouTube once a week, but I want to start that at earliest after my move. And now Kick is also on the table. And obviously that's Twitch that I will not neglect, because it's very important. So many decisions. So many hard decisions to make.
Mike, hi Mike. How you doing?
Didn't even ask Frazzles how they're doing because it was bad timing, or weird timing. They came in. How are you doing, Frazzles?
Good morning, dear.
Been streaming for 5.5 hours now. I'm gonna stop you now though. And because I didn't play any Foxhole today, I'm going to raid off to Dury, who is playing Foxhole, but let me first log out. Because it's just too cute.
Rolling into bed. Yay!
I'll do this so we don't have the cutscene. Going to raid Dury. Check the numbers. Dury was playing Foxhole. Thank you very much for being with me today. I had a lot of fun. We did have to deal with some Hildibrand, but we also got a lot of story done and finished the Crystal Tower unlock quest. So that's a lot of progress actually for one day, I think. And well, 5.5 hours of obviously we make some progress. I did also have a lot of fun hunting, and I hope you enjoyed watching as well. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your Sunday with lots of relaxation, and then a wonderful start into your week with lots of love, kindness, and respect shown to you, even from yourself, and from you also to others, because everyone is worth it. Everyone deserves love, kindness, and respect.
I'm very happy for all the support I get. I really appreciate it, whether you're lurking, you're chatting, you're watching, you're actively joining me in game. Thank you very much for the support, without which I would not be able to continue this. I'm now going to watch some movies and have a fun rest of my Sunday, so you have a fun rest of your Sunday too. Stay awesome, and see you all next time. Bye!